Hello, everyone, and welcome. Oh, hold on. I'm like, hello, hold on. Just make sure I don't have an echo going on here. I don't. Okay, good. Hello, everyone. Welcome to All Day Focus Sprints. I'm Shannon, writing under the pen name of S.C. Huston, the author of A Curse of Scales and Feathers, A Curse of Wings and Gems, and the Clash of Goddesses series. And the goal of this stream is somewhat low key in that I'm not like on screen, but we are doing 1 hour long sprints, 60 minutes, but time to catch up with chat if we are talking about anything in between the hour long sprints. And you're welcome to use these for any productivity you need, whether reading, writing, housework, coursework, day job, or just taking care of you. I do use the sprint time to focus because of focus issues. That means I won't be in the chats until the breaks, but then I'd love to catch up with everyone. We could talk about whatever it is we have going on, talk about our successes, anything that we're able to be productive on. So today I am concentrating on admin stuff. I did write like the whole weekend. I did some admin on Saturday, and then I was writing the rest of the weekend. All revisions for my work in progress novel, A Curse of Spikes and Smoke, because today I am starting to be exchanging 20,000 words is what we're going for a week between myself and Morgan. So I'm looking forward to it. So I've just been cleaning up all the chapters I have and thinking about where I can cut, if I can cut. And I started off at 110,000 words, and I got all the way down to almost 107. And then there were some chapters I felt like, oh, I need more interiority here. There's no reaction going on. So I had to add stuff to a couple chapters. And these were some of my later chapters. I'm almost done going through all the chapters. But so then I think I'm up to almost 109,000 words again. So, and with 20,000 words a week, I basically have 5 weeks worth of stuff to pass off, which means I'm gonna have to start drafting here soon. I was thinking I'm not going to hit 1,000,000 words. That wasn't my goal this year, but I'm getting really close. I was 840,000 something words before the weekend. Now I'm at 863,000, because even though I am cutting a whole lot and rewriting like whole sections and stuff, and yeah, but I was like, well, if I have to, like, I can't like not add more to the draft and try to finish it up all through December, because then I'll have nothing to give Morgan come January. So I have to start writing more in my draft, like actually drafting new chapters, which I'm looking forward to. But I'm really trying. This is another reason why I'm doing the revision, is to delve back into the story and figure out where I was at in my mind. So yeah, I'll probably be adding more. I still don't think I'm gonna quite hit 1,000,000 words by the end of the year, but I think I'll get really close. I think I could probably add, between 40 and 60,000. I'm at 863. So that would get me really, really close to 1,000,000. I don't know. We'll see. If I do, I probably won't be on YouTube at the moment or at that time, because my last day before my vacation is December 15th, which is 2 Mondays from now. And actually, that's what I need to start with this morning. I'm almost done creating a thumbnail for December 15th for my writing sprint. That's a Monday. Typically do this same thing, the all day focus on Monday, but I decided I'm going to do a 12-hour sprint, like marathon that day, as for my last day before leaving out for a month. So I'm like putting together, I wanted it to be like festive. And so I wanted it to be in the colors like blues and purples, because that's what my channel is mostly. So I found an image I really, really liked, and I've been tweaking it and, making it into a thumbnail. And then I found this neon like dragon. I was looking for a silhouette, but I found this neon dragon. And so I'm like, okay, I'll put that in there too. And so now I'm trying to combine it all together, make it look great. So first I'm gonna finish off this thumbnail, get my sprint set up, my last stream set up, for December 15th, because that'll be the last one before I come back in January. And then I have 3 podcast episodes I need to work on. One is getting the script and show outline done for an author we're interviewing on Wednesday, which is Tiffany, TL Russ. And she'll actually be our very last author interview that we will be doing on the podcast. And I think hers comes out in February. Her episode come out in February, I think. So she just got back with me with the questions, because I always let the authors look over the questions we put together and to see if they want to change anything. I've got to change one of the questions. So I've got to figure that out and then write the script for me and my co-host, and then write the show outline for all of us, including Tiffany, so we know how, like, kind of anticipate how it's going to go. Then I need to write 2 other show outlines, because next week I have 2 more episodes we're recording, but they're both book episodes. So we're just talking about a book. So that's podcast stuff I have to get done this morning. So thumbnails, podcast, thumbnail, schedule a stream, podcast, and then I need to work on putting together AWC stuff for next year, because Devin and I have kind of come to a date that we think we're going to do AWC next year. But we've just been doing all of our messaging through Discord. So we're going to come together and look at what that could look like. And then also, I think we might be bringing on another person. It's someone I kind of reached out to earlier in the year when I thought I might leave the AWC. I reached out to a couple people earlier in the year, and I really, really wanted DL to be part of it because I absolutely love DL. But she said she was just too busy, and I told her it was just a feeler because I thought about giving up the AWC, and I wanted to know that the AWC would go to someone that would carry the heart and spirit of the conference. But then I had so much anxiety thinking about giving it up that I ended up not going down that path. Like I was like not sleeping anxiety. So but there was another person I had reached out to just to test interest, and she showed interest, and Devin and I talked about it for a little bit, and we decided to invite her, and she said she's still interested, so we're meeting with her as well today. So I just need to like verbal vomit everything that we could possibly talk about in this meeting, because I always like to make like meeting notes so I can keep on track. Like the same thing with like the show outline and script and all that. Like I will go off script and just talk about everything and anything that really maybe has nothing to do with what we're actually there for. And I don't want to waste anyone's time. So I always make meeting notes so I can keep us on track. I say us, it's me, keeping me on track and what we're needing to talk about in the meeting so that our meeting doesn't run over long. So I'm excited about that. Like I'm excited about it. I'm like excited about bringing on a new person, about talking about what the conference is going to look like, because we're going down one day for next year. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to, I have too much other stuff I need to do, but this is important. I need to do this. So yeah, that's what I'll be working on today. I think I'll get through all of that. That's about all I think I will get through today before the meeting. And our meeting's at 2. I typically go to 2 my time central, just 3 p.m. Eastern. Our meeting is at 2 today, my time. So I won't be going all the way until 2 o'clock. I will be making sure that we end before that time so I can get to the meeting. All right, let's catch up with you guys. Keiko is first in, hi, and then Eva, hello. What are you guys working on? First day of vacay at work. I bet that feels good. Wait, after vacay. Never mind. I was thinking it's like first day of actual vacay from work. I just read that wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, because I see the next comment says freezer section, of course, chaos, but I got off on time. Well, that's good, because in the past, when there's been chaos, you've had to stay over. So I'm glad that you're able to get off on time. And I write on my Dragon Age fanfic because December 4th is Dragon Age Day. Is it? I didn't know that. Oh, that's so cool. Because D4 looking like DA. Oh, yes. Like, and so that's not like a made up thing. Like you didn't like just make that up. I'm assuming you got that from somewhere. Is it from like the fanfic community where that comes from? That's so cool. And I send out my newsletter on the 4th of the month. I've been doing it the 4th of the month this whole year. I'm switching it up a little bit next year. It's still mostly on the 4th of the month next year, but I'm also scheduling some of them around the times I'm releasing my short stories. So some are like the 6th and some are like the 5th. I think one's 5th, I think one's 6th, one's the 3rd, but it's all roughly the same time. But this makes me think I need to ensure that it's December 4th next year, because I think I set up my newsletter all the way through November next year. I did not set up my newsletter day for December yet. So I will have to make sure I do December 4th. But this year falls just fine because it's December 4th. So that's a great day to send out a newsletter. Kay is sprinting. Oh, thank you. I'll pop in and say hello. I gotta find the right tab. Y'all have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 tabs open. Find the right tab, Shannon. Don't get off topic. Okay. And then the reading and productivity sprints. Thank you for sharing. I think Vanessa is going later today at 5. Dee Dee is already going. I've already stopped in there and said hello. Oh, you dropped it. You dropped Dee Dee's link too. So cool. I must not get any notifications for Kay because it did not pop up. It's weird what it chooses to show you. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, but I've got it pulled up now. I'll go and say hello when we go on the sprint. And Dee Dee, I've already stopped in and said hello to her. Chris Dragonship. I've seen this one a few times pop up in my feed. I don't know who this is. I keep telling myself go figure it out, but then I get distracted. And once I get distracted, forget it. I forget what I was doing. I'm doing some admin today as well, says Eva. Must be admin day. Dee Dee is a new one for me. Thank you. I subbed and I'm lurking. It's sub only chat. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's great. She's so fun to listen to. Trying to think of something specific for her. I know it was just her birthday not too long ago, but I think she missed me saying happy birthday to her. But that was like a week, 2 weeks ago, maybe. And yeah, Dee Dee's more of the reading sprints. Yeah, yeah, and so exciting. The AWC, I'm assuming that's probably because I've been talking so long, I don't know where this came at. But yeah, I'm excited about the AWC. I'm excited to go forward, move forward with this, and see what it's going to look like. And you know, it's going to. I think it's going to be a whole lot less on our plates with it going down to one day. I know people really enjoyed the 3 days, and it's awesome getting all that information in 3 days, but it is a lot of work. So yeah. There's the reading productivity sprint sheet, which by the way, Keiko, I do have that linked in my description down below, and it's a tiny URL. So it is the second, excuse me, I've got the hiccups. It's the second one that's in there. It's a tinyurl.com/sprints, Google, another hiccup, and Google Doc. So just in case if you want to grab the tiny URL in the future, don't have to. I was just mentioning it just in case. And there's a list of the readathons. Yeah, and they have like a train readathon going on right now. It's a 48-hour live event. I was on most of it yesterday. No, day before. I think Saturday. I try not to be on YouTube too much, especially on my days off. My days off are Friday through Sunday. But I support Rita Friday and Saturday morning, and then I was supporting the reading train on Saturday, and it was continuing through Sunday. But every time I clicked on YouTube, it was like, "Go away, Shanon, it's up. Do your writing." And I did get a lot of writing done yesterday. I got a whole lot done, so a whole lot more than the day before. So because I do get distracted so easy. Yeah. The thing is, my supervisor Saturday 2 weeks ago had me on the work plan. Good thing I went to her to say goodbye. You could really see the panicky look on her face. Oh, I know. They know your value there, Keiko. They know it. So she also told today I have to sort stuff and look what's too much because the past weekend everyone was somehow doing freezer sections. So there's no oversight. Know what's there. Yeah, D4 is a fandom thing. It was also a thing because we were waiting for Dragon Age 4, 10 years of waiting, the game that came out. I do remember you talking about this last year and how excited you were for it. But I wonder if I can incorporate it into my stuff. I'm trying to think. Now my gears are like turning now how I can use it for my stuff, even though it's a fanfic thing. Can we help you with topics or ideas before the call with the AWC stuff? No, I think at this point, it's just a verbal vomiting of everything that we do in the year. So like I do have a sheet that I started a couple years ago and I've added it to it little by little, like what month I did things, like month by month. So August, here are all the tasks I completed. In September, here are all the tasks completed. In October, here are all the tasks I completed for the AWC. And we would always start in August. I think we would meet once in July, but then we'd start really getting into it in August for a June conference. But we're going to be doing the next conference later in the year because the summertime seems not ideal anymore. People are being, they're going on vacation, being more transient during the summer than they have been in the past. So, so we're going to do it a little bit later. And so it's just a matter of all of that. And like, I'm just going to verbal vomit all of what I've already have. But the thing is with that sheet that I've been doing, I'm really good at keeping up the sheet until about February. And then after February, I always fell off and I never got enough on there on the sheet of what I did between February and June, because that was my busy time. I get so busy that I stopped updating the sheet with everything I was doing. So I just want to get that, have verbal vomit the rest of what I would do, and then see how and I'm going to be using ChatGPT with this, to be honest, because I do have a folder on ChatGPT that's all AWC stuff. So like I've put in like the guide for the AWC. I've put in like all of the SOPs I've written. I've put everything in there. So it knows what the conference is about. Now I'm just going to verbal vomit everything I have, and then also give it access to that document that I've put together that I've been working on for a couple of years, and then say, okay, help me figure out this timeline, but with only 1 day conference. And so, and I probably don't need to know all of this going into the call today, but I feel like I want to have a grasp on what this might look like, because it is something that we are going to discuss, is what that 1 day conference would look like. But I kind of want to know in my head or on paper what the schedule could look like as a 1 day conference, and when we would have to get things done by. Especially, we're going down in 1 day and we're changing the date of the conference by several months. So because of all that, I want to see how the schedule should play out for the next year, or could play out. a good game plan, basically. So it's just for verbal vomiting, everything. And then I know that I remember thinking last year when I was looking at that sheet, there's stuff I was doing that I still wasn't getting onto that sheet, even in the early months. It's a lot on there. And I share that sheet with all my chairs so they can see what I'm working on. And that's just my role, though. So it doesn't include what Devin does, and it doesn't include what the other chair does. So I kind of want to get that in there as well. So we have like a way ahead. But I think that way ahead, like planning meeting, will come later, not today. Today's all going to be about like, can we agree that the day that we've kind of talked about is good, and then we can go ahead and plan for that day. We're going to talk to our new possible chair to see what that would look like and how we work together. And I always give a disclaimer about how my brain works. That's why I like having that sheet and sharing it with my chairs, because they can see what I'm working on. But I always don't think of everything until it's about time, and then I'm like, hey, we need to do this. And I know from working with Jenna my first year, where she said, when we were wrapping up our partnership, and she's like, hey, I just want to tell you this is something that really got my nerves. I don't think that's how she said it, but this is how I'm remembering it in my head. But she just let me know that I would come up with things last minute, although it didn't seem like it was a last minute thing, like it was something that should have been done. But I would say, and I realized that that's just the way I work. Not that it's the right way, but I do. It's like I have like, what is it? Is it Tinder where you swipe right or swipe left or whatever it is? So I have like these tasks that are like cards in my head, and I look at the task and I'm like, nope, I don't, that's not due right now. I swipe it, it's gone. I don't think about it. And I see the next task in my head. I'm like, nope, that's not due right now. And then I swipe it, it's gone. So they come back around again, but they come back around when I get closer to due dates. And that's just the way it's organized chaos in my head. So it's the only way, it's how I can deal with doing so many things at one time, is that if it's not important right now, I put it aside and I completely forget about it. And to the point that I'm not doing justice to my partners that I'm working with. So that's why I've been trying to put this sheet together. Anyways, long story short about all that. One day is great. I have to do the replay version typically anyway. Yeah. And with it being one day, and there won't be so much to try to catch up on, because I'm still trying to catch up on a couple of them from 3 years ago, not the first one. I think I've watched all the ones from the first AWC, but I've yet to get through all the ones from the second and third and the fourth one. About what's there. That was from the previous comment. Yeah, gotcha. I already noted down over 30 times cakes, giant tarts, and we have too much. And they're not paying attention. It's a half a wagon. Still not going to do an AWC channel itself. No, I mean, the reason why we did start with the AWC not having its own channel was so that we could grow our channels by having stuff listed on our own channels. If we move it to an AWC channel, then now we're starting over with trying to get monetized and everything like that. I don't think we need an AWC channel. I'm sure it would be nice. Also, the other thing I thought about with that, Eva, is the AWC channel, if we had it, it would just be a house for the videos. All the videos that we would do would still be on individual channels. So like the speakers channels, the like opening ceremony, the opening session would be on my channel. I would do it from my channel because I want to be able to tap into the monetized section. And that's the whole idea, is right. We don't pay our speakers. We don't pay ourselves. It's a free conference, but we're able to bring more awareness to our channels. So if we have it on another channel, we're not bringing awareness to our own channels, if that makes sense. So it would just be a repository or like a place to house all the videos. And I still think of Devin, not Devin from the AWC, Devin with the I, the individual who used to put together the playlist every day for AuthorTube sprints day by day, and how they lost their channel because they didn't have original content on there. It was just housing all the videos. And so I don't want to, at least that's what I understand and remember for why they lost their channel. So I don't want to, start an AWC channel and then we lose it, if that makes sense. Those first page critiques could become a marketing tool at other times of the year. We have talked about that. Yeah, we have definitely talked about that. And I remember I was very frank with Devin that if we go down to one day, like I don't think that, because as chairs, we would get 1 hour to ourselves to have something on our channel. So like Devin got a whole hour to herself to do a presentation that was on her channel. And I offered it, I think, and Jared didn't take it, but it was we were at the end. And he had already applied as a guest speaker, and he'd already been accepted before Jarrett took over as the interim chair to help us out there when Margaret left. And then it was open to Margaret as well. So, we got that 1 hour. And I thought, well, if we go down to one day, we can't afford for all of us to have our own hour by ourselves to do a presentation, because that would knock out so many other people being able to have a chance to have presentations. And so when I was being very frank with her, and I was like, and I think, the first page critique panel, that's like my 1 hour. It's really an hour and a half. And I said, I don't think that would be fair for me to keep that either. If the other chairs are not able to do it because we don't have the time there for it, without, we would be taking away time from other speakers. But Devin's like, no, the first page critique panel is a favorite, and that definitely has to stay. And I was like, okay, if you think so. So it is a favorite. That I would say the first page critique panel sessions continue to get views over the years. So people do really like them. And we've talked about using it as a marketing tool and doing other sort of first page critique panels throughout the year to market the AWC as well. But I've already been so busy with AWC. I was just like, I don't have time to plan more of this and not still write and try to figure out what I want to do with my writing. Right. I totally get it. When I was helping my daughter with admin things and graphics, she'd do that a lot. As events came up, the things that were needed would be so clear, where before that it's foggy. Yeah. As a non-priority. Yes, exactly. And I'm the same. So it worked okay for us. Unless I was overwhelmed or feeling like I was being taken advantage of, then it'd feel so moochy. LOL. Is it working, the channel growth? I mean, yeah, when I first started, let's see. Okay. So the way my channel grew is that I had 60 plus subscribers for the first 6 months of my channel, growing. And it started, the first bump in growth was when I met Barrett Laurie, right? That's when Ben's like, hey, you should come over to this channel over here. We're all hanging out for a live stream. And Barrett was there. It was his channel. And he introduced me to everybody shortly after that. I think we talked, and so I got this huge bump in subscribers. I think it was at 20 something subscribers at that time. And I met Barrett. I would think that was October. Yes, it was October. It could have been September. I appeared for the very first time live on any channel, on Barrett's channel, for Halloween. I don't think it was on Halloween, but it was a Halloween event. I showed up I was dressed as Scooby-Doo. I remember that because I was so nervous to be on screen. Yeah. So anyway, so I got bumped there. So that was and that was through the end of the year. And then I think it was March was when I did my first hosting with the WWW. Yeah, I think it was March. And my channel got a huge bump. I got 200 plus subscribers just from that one weekend event, which I don't think most people can do that now, because people are being more transient now, right? People are on vacation. They're not on YouTube as much as they were back then. And so I got to almost 500 subscribers from that, from what I had, from the growth we were getting when Jenna and I were starting to talk about the AuthorTube Writing Conference. And then the AuthorTube Writing Conference, I had hit 500 right before that first one, and I was up to 700 and something after the conference. So I definitely gained. Now, I feel like Jenna also gained a lot of subscribers for that, but she also had, she joined the Sarah Cannon's Sarah Cannon's writing group, where she did sprints for Sarah Cannon. So she had some growth from that as well. So I don't know what that split would look like, but it looked like to me that, when we would do live streams, she would get more subscribers. So I did see that bump up. So yeah, it does. I don't think now it does anything for my subscribers, nothing at all for channel growth. But I am monetized. I don't make a lot of money. I think I made $18 this weekend pass for this past year. But then I ended up having to split royalties because, and I've been meaning to get with Adrian, because Adrian does our intro and outro, and he used a music that you needed to buy. I forget what that's called. But basically, I didn't have the rights to that music, so now I have to split royalties of all the money I made that weekend, which was only $18. And half of my money went to that music. And so I've always been wanting to get in touch with them and be like, hey, is there something we could do about this? Because I had everybody, everybody who wants to use it, used it for their intro and outro, which means if they're monetized, they lost half of their money as well. And that's always something I've told myself I should go do, but I don't think there is a way around it other than just taking out the music. So I just have to be careful in the future, because that's never happened before. But yeah, so I don't make a lot of money from it, but it'd also be a place to market all year long. Yeah, but we don't have anyone who has that ability to market all year long. Devin is our social media person, but it's a lot. She does a lot, but it's not all year because she also has her author business and her writing and her books coming out and everything. So, don't house the videos, clip the videos with permission. Hosts live outside the event. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Maybe interviews with all the speakers. Yeah, Margaret had started interviews with the speakers, and that she really liked doing, and then she wanted to continue doing it, but all the way up to the time that she left out. So I passed it on to Jared as well if he wanted to do that, since that was something she was doing, and he did. He did interviews, but again, the interviews were all on their channels to help grow their channels and bring awareness to their channels. So it could stay in a new house and happen even more than one time a year. Yeah. Yeah, right. Channel growth, is it working for those that aren't hosting, coordinating the event? Are you talking about like the volunteers, the speakers and the guests? Oh, the speakers and the guests. So yeah, I do. I track numbers. Um, we track numbers from like the views and subscriber count from the time someone signs on to become a speaker. And then we track numbers again throughout the weekend. And then after the weekend's over, and then usually up to 6 months later, which that's actually another thing I need to do, but I'm not going to get that done today, is to go through, because we're at 6 months past, um, almost 6 months past the conference. So I track numbers. And I've been doing that from the very first year. So you can see that there is some bump up and growth. And then I also track not just like subscribers, but views on those videos and how much those videos grow over time. So I do track a lot of that stuff. I track everything. So the WWW was so big the first years. It was. Oh yeah, this thing's free music. Yes. Yeah, it really sucks. And I feel bad now telling people they can use it, and then if they're monetized, they would have lost half the money too. And I feel really bad about that. But anyways, let's go on. Let's get the first sprint going. Find the right tab. Here it is. Okay. 1 hour on the clock, and we'll get started in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Hey, that's time on the first sprint. How did you do? I got done putting together the thumbnail for my last live stream of the year, which is going to be December 15th, 2 Mondays from now, 12-hour writing stream. And for anybody's here, if you want to join me that day, you can. I called it, what did I call it? Something party. I can't remember now what I just did. I already moved on to another task in my mind and in my desktop here. And I was like, it's not really like a party, like lots of people party. It's just like a party of like just celebration of, our writing year, what we've accomplished, that kind of stuff. I was like, but, maybe I could just open it up and see if anyone wants to join me. But it's a Monday, so there's not going to be a whole lot of people who are probably available to join on Monday anyways. But it is out there in case if anyone wants to join me on Monday, 2 Mondays from now, 12-hour, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. CST. So I got that done, got the thumbnail done, got the stream scheduled, blah, blah, blah. Okay, moved on to podcasts. The first one I have to do is the one that we're interviewing the author this Wednesday. I got back notes on the questions from the author. There's one question she wanted change, and I was trying to figure out, it took me like 3 minutes to figure out how to reword the question to what she was suggesting would work better. So I got that done. I was just about to start on the show outline when the timer went off. So I should be able to finish up her show outline, the script, and get the email sent out to her and to my co-hosts with the various parts, because like our author doesn't get the script. The script I color code, because if I don't do that, I will take other people's questions. I still do that sometimes. So I try to color code it so we know who's asking what question and what order it's in and whatnot. And then we also have rapid round fire questions at the end that we don't share with the author. So that's on our script as well. I've really developed those rapid fire questions too. So I just have to get everything into script and then figure out the show outline, get that sent out. So show outline and recording link to the author, and script and recording link to our co-hosts. And we do have another guest co-host that's going to be with us with our author. And so that should be able to finish on the next sprint, as well as hopefully get at least another show outline done. I only do a show outline for our book review episodes. And we've got 2 episodes that we're reviewing a book next week. One is on The Art of War for Writers, and I can't remember the other one. I haven't read it yet, so I do need to read it. But I'm going to get the show outline put together to send out to my co-hosts for those episodes. Actually, I should see what it is, because at the moment, it's just Ben and I who are doing the one book for next week, and I know it's like short notice. I did kind of put it out there, I think, to Adeshle and Rita. What was I doing? Why was I on a podcast with them? Oh, that was the last podcast recording we did. Rita was our guest co-host for the last podcast episode we filmed, which will come out in January, and that's with Adeshle. The Power of the Dark Side. So I did put out there, said, I invited them both, but I haven't got back with them, and it might be too late. I don't know. But right now it's just Ben and I on the schedule to talk about that book if anyone wants to join us. It is a what do they call that? It's for writing. It's a craft. There we go. I want to say creative. I'm like, that's not the right word. It's craft. It's a craft writing book. So it's about writing about antagonists, the power of the dark side. So if anyone wants to join us for that, and I'm putting that out there, and there's probably nobody here that wants to do it, but so yeah, okay. Let me go on and see how you guys did. Quite a few comments. Where did I go? Did I not mark it? I didn't mark it. So I think it was here with talking about the music for the AuthorTube Writing Conference, the intro and outro. Found out that the music, I didn't have the copyright for it. I did purchase it through Adrian, and he's been really, really good with those in the past. And so I think something was missed in the process or something or other. I don't know what it is, but never had that happen before. But I had to split my royalties with the group that owned the music. So yeah. And then Morgan came in. Hello, how's it going? That's another email I gotta get out today. I can't forget that. I do have my chapters put together. So but I gotta send that email out. I just have to put the email together and attach my chapters and send it to you. If you get to it before me, please feel free to email me first. Go right ahead. I can't forget that. I thought about it several times over the weekend. I even thought about putting the email together over the weekend when I got those chapters put together. But I was like, I'll just do it Monday. Now I have a lot going on Monday. Devin says, I'm back from the vet. Senior doggo had his routine shots this morning. Hopefully all went well. Hey, Morgan and Devin. Yeah, what are you guys working on? Morning, Eva and Jen. Those channel growth stats would also be for fun, or would be fun for an AWC channel house. Maybe it's Patreon or website subscription instead of its own channel. I mean, we do have a Substack, and like you can subscribe to the Substack. Ugh, if I could say that. Sorry. Yeah. But we don't like monetize it or anything that way. No pressure, just ideas. I mean, all great ideas. We just, we have a lot on our plate the way it is. So we just do what we can. Hi, Eva from Morgan. Hey, how's it going? It's been minutes since I've seen you. Are you working on anything today? That's like, let me see if I can find the right button here. It's a dog. It looks like a dog. Yeah, cute little doggo. Rachel came in hugging like button as I designed swag. Ooh, is it dragon swag? Probably something along those lines, or something for your books. I have your shirt. I was just wearing it actually. Loki, I'm sorry, buddy, but he wants to sit in my other computer chair, but I've got a bunch of my notebooks in it. And he's trying to figure out how to lay down in the chair with, okay, he got down. He's trying to figure out how to lay down in the chair with all my notebooks. I need to clear my notebooks out. Because he just likes to lay down up there. But, oh, sorry. Hi, Andy. How's it going? Ooh, swag. I like swag. Yeah, I love swag too. Andy says hi to Devin and Rachel. If you design swag, you're obligated to walk with swagger for at least 24 hours. I also do swag. So do we have some swagger going on then? Because one has to swagger with the swag. He's right. I'll show myself out. Why? Because you got swagger on your way out? You trying to show us how to do it? Andy, hi. Oh, in Stitch voice. How's that sound? Hi. I don't know how that sounds. Never mind. Forget it. Me and my partially tone deaf self trying to do something I can't do. I might make some hot chocolate for my stream. Yes. Oh, yes. Devin does have a stream going on today. It starts... Is it today? Oh, I can't remember. I think it starts at... No, I'm probably going to be lying if I try to tell you guys when it starts and when it is, because I can't quite remember it. Go to channel. And of course, it's going slow. Live. At 10 a.m. today, starting soon. That's in 25 minutes. Well, my 10 a.m. That could be 10 a.m. is different time for any other people. 11 a.m. Eastern. Hi, also a Stitch voice. That sounds lovely, Devin. 865 words for Keiko. Nice. Someone's writing and getting stuff in. Something, some party. I'm not going to remember what I called it. It's something or other, something party. It's got the word party in there. So, what time is your stream to Devin? Hi to Keiko from Andy. Hi, back. Eva, would you swagger if you got someone's swag? Well, is it that you have to swagger if you get someone's swag, or if you're making swag, you have to swagger? Because I thought that was the rule. Like if you're making swag, you have to swagger. But I guess it could be both ways, right? Yeah. It's in the rule book, Andy. Plan positives. Hello. Sorry to ask, but I'm new here. Is it really all day? What's the structure? Well, welcome to the channel. So this is, it's most of a day. It's like a half a day. I usually go until 2 p.m. my time central, which is 3 p.m. Eastern, but I do have a meeting at 2. So I would probably finish before 2 p.m. So it's like, that is like it's 6 hours usually is how long I go. So, and it's 1 hour long sprints with time to catch up on the chat in between and see, celebrate any successes we have, or just talk about whatever it is we have going on. I took care of all my admin things this morning so I can write during my sprints. Nice. Devin at the top of the hour. Thank you for dropping it, Keiko. I was going to go and grab it after, and once we went on the sprint, but there it is. So hold on. Let me go back. While it is there, and there's Devin's link. Mama Maggie came in and dropped it too. Pin message. All right, I pinned the message so you guys can find Devin's sprints that's happening on the top of the hour. Plan pauses. Welcome in. Shanon will get to your comment to answer shortly, but I believe it's 6 or 8 hour all day workday typically. Yeah, I usually do typically go between 6 and 8 hours. It depends on how much I feel like how much I'm progressing. Today I just happened to have to stop at the 6 hour mark because I have a meeting to go to. And thank you, Keiko. Thank you, Keiko. Didn't see you pop in. Hello, says Eva. Lurking and listening, says Mama Maggie. LOL. I'll try to swagger. Not sure I've got it though. What can you tell us what you're designing, or is it hush hush secret? Are you doing dragons? I want more dragons. I have your one shirt with the dragon on it. It's the what do they call it? Chibli design, the dragon. LOL, says Mom Maggie, and there's Devin's link again. I had to put together my chapters too. I spent the first sprint working though, so I think I'm like messing that all up. Sorry. I spent the first sprint working even though I'm still on PTO. LOL. Oh no, you got to take your time off. But yeah, I feel that. So yeah, okay. So my chapters are together. I just have to put together the email, but I have to remember to do it. Like it comes across my mind. Like right now I'm thinking of it, but I'm not actually doing it because I'm talking to y'all. So when I actually get back to working, then I'll probably forget it. So it will be done today. It will be done. I promise. I believe the rule is if you're making swag, you have to swag. Or if you receive swag, I think it's optional. Oh, okay, we can go with that. Help me out, Mom, Maggie, and Eva. Rachel says, just FYI, I'm trying a new schedule to keep myself accountable for article writing. I'll be streaming 9 to 11 p.m. Eastern. Is that Sunday? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday? Or I'm assuming it's Sunday since it comes right before Monday. Instead of after Friday, then it would be Saturday. So that means you are taking just one day off a week. Join me if you can. That is a very packed schedule. Well, it's only 2 hours, but every day, that's a lot to account for. You write romantasy, don't you? Like some of your books. I mean, you write fantasy, but you have romance in your books, which that's like, I don't know if you categorize it though as paranormal romance. Do you? I think you might. I'm just thinking that because I'm going to do the charm chats and forever happily ever after sprints. I can't remember what I called it. I'm going to be doing it again in February, and I'm already thinking about all the authors I'm going to reach out to. I met with Emily, what's her last name? Emma, Faye, Allison. She writes under Emma Faye and Emma Faye Allison and Emma Allison, I think, or Emma Faye. I can't remember. She writes under 3 different pen names, but I met her at the Author Nation, which she was the author I was really wanting to get on my channel 2 years ago when I did it. And I was able to get her on, and I just absolutely loved her book that we talked about. And I've read almost all of her books since then. So I had asked her while I was there, hey, will you come on again? But I've been thinking about, okay, who am I going to reach out to? I'm going to be doing this at the end of December. I'll be reaching out to authors to come on for the charm chats and happily ever after sprints in February to celebrate fantasy romance, romantasy, romantic fantasy, whatever you want to call it, and talk about our books and then do a writing sprint and have some fun playing a game. Yeah. But yeah, so 9 to 11, that's my 8 to 10. That is like close to my bedtime, but I will pop in during the times that I can. I don't usually get on, if it is Sunday, I don't usually get on Sundays onto YouTube. I try to take at least one day off. And then, but the other days, yeah, I'll be looking for you. Do you do this on specific days or an every week schedule? So my normal schedule is Mondays, I do like the 6 to 8 hours. Tuesday through Thursday, I do 3.5 hours. That one's strictly timed. It's 1 hour sprints, 3 1-hour sprints with 5 minutes in between. But you are catching me here at the end of the year. I go on vacation December 15th, and I don't come back until January 15th. So I take a whole month off to kind of refresh everything and think about what I want to be doing for the next year. I typically do a lot of sleeping, reading, and writing during that time period as well. So, but I will come back with a very similar schedule. I do switch it up every now and then, but I will typically have like those strictly scheduled, strictly timed ones in there 2 to 3 times a week. And then one day is a little bit longer. So I think people who receive swag should swagger as they show us all what they got. Just say it. I mean, I kind of agree with you too, Rachel. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, look at my swag. Oh, dang. Did I miss last night, Rachel? Oh, no, starts tonight. Okay, cool. So we can be looking for Rachel then. That'd be good. Who else goes on Monday night? I think, no, DL goes tomorrow. Morgan sometimes goes Monday nights. I don't know if Morgan's going tonight, though. I think those who have purchased swagger without doing anything other than having the swag. Those who make the swag must create the swagger. Say that really fast a few times. Oh my goodness. But honestly, swag just sounds like a fake word to me at this point. I just have to separate the chapters from the whole document. Not much to do. Yeah, it's not really much to do. I get it. I thought, I did the same thing, but then I remember I was like, oh wait, like these characters, Zane and Nira, have been talking in my head for 3 years since about no, I guess it's more than 3 years. So it's like June, July, September, that time frame is when they start talking to me in 2022 in my head. And I've written down a few of the scenes since then over the years. But they're the third book I was writing. But they have more foul language. Like my other characters, they don't curse. They curse old style ways, right? Um, but these ones, they have a foul language. And I was going back and forth in my head whether I want to keep it. And I have Omega readers who've been reading it. And I told them, hey, these two have been like cussing quite a bit in my head for 3 years. I don't typically cuss, so it's kind of awkward writing it, but I thought I'd just go ahead and put it in the draft. And two of them said they didn't mind, but the one, she was like, I don't really care for the cuss words. And the more I thought about it, I was like, I don't typically cuss in my books. I think there's only one word I really say at any point, and it's not very often. And so I thought, I should change some of this because I don't want readers to like expect a certain thing from me and then just get to this one book, and this one book has cuss words in it. So I think I missed some in the chapters I was going to send to you, but so they may come to you with some cuss words in there, but I don't know. I thought about going through and fixing it, but maybe I won't because everything else I'm trying to get done today. Oh, I've got new dragons being designed. They're kind of more DreamWorks, Disney. Oh Lord, Disney-ish. There we go. For now, I have bookmarks with my characters and quotes from them. Also, emotionally bonded to a fictional dragon. Oh, I love that. Wait, that should be on a T-shirt. Emotionally bonded to a fictional dragon. I want that on a T-shirt with one of your dragons. I'll buy that. If you do that, let me know. I will get it. Morgan is also a Monday night streamer, so I am cozy tonight. Yeah, but she doesn't go every Monday night because she didn't go last Monday, right? I don't think I missed it. I was looking for it. I didn't find it. Maybe I missed it. Yes, they categorize it as paranormal romance. The main series is urban fantasy, mostly, and paranormal romance secondary, but the side stories and prequels are all PR. Okay, cool. I would love for you to come on then. You'll get to choose one book for us to talk about. And if it can be something that's about to come out, if you have anything that's coming out in February or thereafter. But I will send out the email toward the end of the year. Yeah, I think I started like at the end of the year when I did it a couple years ago. I've already designed some of the thumbnails and started writing up what it's going to look like, but it's going to be very similar to what it was before. Just the thumbnails are going to be slightly different. So sounds like fun. Yay. I decided last week to do an impulse project that I want to be done with by the end of the week. I've not really started it, but will with this next sprint. Oh, okay. It's a secret hush-hush project. Can't tell us about it. I'm thinking about taking some time off, but always unsure how YouTube will treat me if I leave it for too long. I mean, yeah, it's not very good. I always tell myself I'm going to have things come out while I'm on my vacation, like just videos here and there, but I never get around to it. So in the past, I've always had the December 15th video come out for the podcast. So I do have that, which will come out, but that's December 15th. That's my last day of vacation. So no, I don't know. I've never had anything actually come out when it should. Except for one year, I think I had some shorts. That was it. But I don't have time between now and then. I don't have time to come up. But if you come up with videos and you publish videos, just if you're able to do them ahead of time and have them come out, but you're just not really there. Does that make sense? So I don't know. Yeah. But I've taken the same month off every year, and I have to just weigh it against what's good for me mentally and how YouTube's going to treat me coming back, which is part of the reason why I'm doing the 12-hour sprint on the 15th. So I'm back with hot chocolate in hand. I got the hiccups again. Hot chocolate is so good. Better if it's regular milk. I can't have milk anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Actually, I think you've said that before and I didn't remember. So if you don't make it with milk, do you just make it with water then? My editor is hosting a huge book giveaway if anyone is interested. Oh, thank you for sharing that. Like huge book, like they're giving away books, or they're giving away huge book, like discounts on editing. Yeah, that's okay. I have a secret editor. No, she's not secret, but she's here. Just kidding. Eva is going to be doing some developmental editing at some point on my work in progress novel. And then, I do have two editors at the end who are checking for grammar, but that's after it goes through all my readers and I revise. I made it my own curse word lingo for Relic of Time War, but the fun part is the humans will cuss. And the one time Daisy says a popular human profanity, her Etherean toddler repeats it immediately. Oh, toddlers are so good for that. But yeah, I mean, I have made it my own curse like lingo as well from my world. It's just these two tend to cuss a lot. And there's one phrase, I did change it. I know I changed this one that's going to Morgan because I changed it in the document before I pulled out the chapters. But I liked it. It was, I think it's on the prologue. And I liked it because of the alliteration. And it doesn't seem as, so it's the F word, but with Firefay. So effing Firefay. And I changed it to freaking Firefay. I'm like, this like loses so much like oof by changing it to freaking. But I don't know what else to put there if I'm taking out the cuss word because I like the alliteration of the FFF. So, yeah. Joanne, hello. Good morning, everyone. How are you all? And how did your Thanksgiving go? It was really good. If you celebrate it, yeah, mine was really good. My son was able to stay through Thanksgiving Day. He had to leave out the next day. I'm going to tell you guys. Oh yeah, because this is my first day seeing you guys. So like all day Friday, we kept in touch with him all day Friday while he was driving back home because he drove here to the Florida Panhandle from Virginia. And so we're keeping in touch with him. Well, and on Saturday, I lost my phone. I do this quite often. I lose my phone all the time. My husband finds it for me all the time. But I lost my phone. And when I did finally find it on Saturday, it was dead. So then I put it on the charger and then I forgot about it. And it was in a different room. And I thought, oh, let me go check. And it was like 4 p.m. at this time. And I saw that I missed a call from my son at 2. And so I tried calling him, no response. So I sent a message, hey, sorry, lost my phone. Then it was dead. Just, returning your call. And then he got back and he was like, nobody's returning my call. He says, I thought you guys were all taking a vacation from Jay. From him. So I was like, I know it's a joke. I was like, oh, my poor baby. But anyways, wish I had hot chocolate right now, says Morgan, or coffee. I have coffee. The snow is steady falling this morning, so I don't want to go out to get any. Yeah. I don't like it if it's wet snow. If it's dry, it's not too bad. We don't have any snow here. Of course, we're in the Florida Panhandle, but it was chilly this morning, and I appreciated it because I get hot. I get overheated because that's what toddlers of both species. So when they hear an exciting new word said with passion, right? I mean, that's the toddler for you, right? It's a project as a gift from my mother. So it's not a secret, but it's more just pretty unlikely to be done in time. So don't want to overhype. I get it. Yeah. For your romance program, can it be MM? Yes, of course. Yep, that happens to be the one scheduled for February. Yep. Any as long as it's got fantasy and it's got romance. Those are the only 2 requirements. So, yep. If not, I can cover a different one. Yep. Now, whichever one you want to do. If you want to cover the one that comes out in February, that would be great. Because that would be like perfect timing for your book. So, snow. It's so much snow. Well, more than normal. We did get snow earlier this year, which is weird and that was a record-breaking snow that we got here in the Florida Panhandle since like the late 1800s. So that was interesting. I've been wondering if we'll get snow again. We may get some this afternoon, but I don't think it's much. We got a good 8 inches the other day, but then it rained toward the end of things, which helped melt it, and the roads have been cleared. Nice. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about the snow is driving on it. Yeah. Maybe order for delivery. The drivers want the orders, bad roads or not. Xmas is coming. How dare you ignore your baby? I know, right? For him to say that, everyone taking a vacation from Jay. I was like, oh, my poor baby. The t-shirt design is here, but I also added a sweatshirt as well. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab that link. Where's it at? There it is. Yay. I love it, Rachel. Love it, Rach. It's a book giveaway as authors offered our books for it. Winner number 1, choose any 12 books. Winner number 2, choose 10 from the remaining selection. And winner number 3, receive the final 10, a surprise bundle. Ooh, I love that. Okay. Thank you for sharing the link. I will definitely, I already have it pulled up, so I'll check it out. And Mom Maggie says to Rachel, the shirt looks great. I'm so excited to see it. We got snow overnight, so it warmed up a little. Says Mom Maggie. So the snow warmed up everything. Thank you. I love my little dragon book design. Yeah, the one I have is the cheaply dragon. I think it's what it's called. It's on top of a book or holding a book in front of it or like pointing on it or has a hand on a book. I don't know. It's a grayish blue dragon. I think I'm so confused by this one, Mom Maggie. We got snow overnight, so it warmed up a little. Is it that you got snow overnight and now it's warming up outside? Probably is what that means. I'm confused. But I guess we'll probably be warming up throughout the day. I like the weather right now. I like where it's at. All right, I got to the end of the comments. I have marked where I got to the end of the comments. Let's go ahead and get into another sprint. 1 hour on the clock. If you have to leave out, thank you so much for coming. For everyone else. Oh, and don't forget that Devin will be starting sprinting here soon. And then for everyone else, I'll see you guys on the other side of 1 hour, and good luck. In 3, 2, 1. All right, and that is time on that sprint. How did you do? I did the show outline and the script and sent those out in emails to our author that we're interviewing on Wednesday for the podcast and to my co-hosts. So that's all done. I have 2 more show outlines I need to work on for 2 more episodes that we're recording next week, both of them being on books. And I have started on one of them. And it's the first one will be, I think, I don't remember what day. So 9th and 11th is when we're doing those. So that's Tuesday and Thursday recordings for next week. So I'm doing the one for the 9th right now to send that out to the people who are going to be reading the book with us. And yeah. So yeah, making progress. I should be able to finish probably both of these show outlines on the next sprint and get the first email out. Hopefully I can get the second email out too. I don't know. I think I might need to send one more email in regards to the podcast. But other than that, hopefully in the next sprint, maybe I'll get pretty much done with all the podcast stuff. And then I can start working on AWC stuff. So, all right. Not too many people mentioning updates here. I think this is before the well, this was right as we were going on this last sprint. Devin saying, hopping off for my sprints. Thanks for hosting. Happy sprinting, everyone, which I did pull her sprints up and was over there. So I also stopped in and talked for a little bit over there. And Mom Maggie says, I think the Kitty's timer is my favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite too. I really love it. And I think it was my first one that I made with DaVinci Resolve and not using HitFilm Express because I've been using HitFilm Express for years, but now that they're no longer updating the program, it's having all kinds of issues. So, well, that is all I have for updates, and we'll go ahead and leave it off there. So we'll start on the next 1 hour sprint. Anyone who wants to leave out, thank you so much for coming, and for everyone else, we'll get started for 60 minutes in 3, 2, 1, and good luck. Okay, that is the end of that sprint. How did you do? I finished all of my podcast stuff, and then I moved on to working on the AuthorTube Writing Conference meeting agenda, and because that's happening here in a few hours. It's almost 12. So like in 2 hours that's happening, right? Yeah. So yeah, trying to get that all put together and then to have the meeting at 2 o'clock. Sorry, my mind's like jumping all over the place. Like, oh, I want to add this. Oh, I want to make sure I get this in there. I was just verbal vomiting what I want to make sure that we cover today in the meeting. So, hello, Adega. Nice to see you. I hope all is well with you, or as well as can be. And are you working on anything today? I don't know if you're still here. That was a little bit ago. And then Mom Maggie said, heading out, be blessed and have a lovely day. So, not here either anymore either. So, really, really dead now in the comments compared to earlier. But I do appreciate everybody who stopped in. Oh, Morgan, I did good. People at work were still texting me. I got coffee, yay, and then made the document to send to Shanon and did a last grammar check. That's the other thing I have to do. So I have to get the meeting agenda done for the AWC, because if not, if we don't have the meeting agenda put together, I'm not going to remember everything, and I'll probably go off track to our meeting, and then get this email put together to send you. So that's what I have to do still. I don't know if I'm going to do that. That's probably going to be after the meeting. The meeting's at 2, and I'm hoping the meeting's not going to last more than an hour. So it'll probably be this afternoon, early evening for you, Morgan. But we do have, I have at least one more full sprint left. That will take us from noon to 1. So roughly around 1 o'clock. And then maybe we'll do a short, like half-hour sprint after that. So, Glenna, hi. I just sent you an email. I don't know if you saw it yet or not, but pretty sure I sent it to you. I feel like I did. I'm pretty sure I did. That's supposed to be our book episode for next week. Yeah. Well, it says Gwenna on there. Okay, yes, I did send it to you. I say I have Gwenna in the salutation, but did I actually put your email address in there? See, I'm like double checking, or what do they call that? Whatever, when you're not you don't have faith in what you just did. But whatever that's called, doubt in myself. Gosh, what is it with words and writers? They're hard. Looks like I made it right at the end. I saw it. I'm excited. Ooh, yay. I made so many notes on the book. I did too. I started reading it. Where was I at when I started reading it? I think I was at the conference for the Author Nation, and I started reading it, but I didn't have my pencil on me. I was like, okay, I got to stop here because I got to make some notes. Well, I made them on the book itself. I don't know if you meant on the book itself, but I'm actually going to do one more sprint, at least one more that's a full hour, and then maybe another 20 or 30 minutes sprint afterward, depending, because I do have a meeting at 2 my time, which is in 2 hours. So if you have some work you want to work on, we've got a little bit of time left. So, all right. So anybody who has to leave out, thank you so much for coming, and for everyone else, we'll get started on the next hour sprint in 3, 2, 1, and good luck. In the book, you made it in the book and your writing journal. Okay. Okay, that is time on that hour sprint. How did you do? I finished up my agenda meeting notes for the AuthorTube Writing Conference meeting that we're having today. And I only had, well, I went to go get some lunch too. My husband's here, but I got that quick and talked to him for a minute. I only had like 8 minutes left when I got back. So I started working on reworking my map for my world because I have more to add. So I was just reworking it in the last 8 minutes, just doing some graphic design stuff. And then we're going to do one more sprint, but it's going to be a shorter one. And because I need to be off by 2 o'clock, which is the next hour for now. And I will probably spend the next sprint then getting my camera up and working and setting up the light and all of that for the meeting itself so that everything looks great. It won't take me the whole half hour, but whatever's left over, I'll go back to working on my map again. So okay, let's catch up with you guys here. So we left off with Gwenna saying made so many notes on the book, The Art of War for Writers, which we're going to be talking about in a recording next week, and that will come out December 15th for the podcast. So exactly, I made lots of notes in the book and my writing journal, which I made lots of notes in the book, and I thought about writing something off to the side, but I didn't. Maybe I should go back through and do some of that. Don't feel like homework today, so go to draft instead. Oh, well, I mean, sometimes you're not in the mood to do homework. I'm in the mood to draft all the time, but unfortunately, we can't always do that, right? But I'm glad you're in a position where you're able to do that. Hey, JC, how's it going? Hope your day's going well. It's going well. I've done just a bunch of admin stuff today, but I have a lot of writing in my future coming up here, so I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, it's been all admin stuff today, which is not always the best days, but it's not a terrible day by any means. I'd just rather be writing. I hope that you're doing well too. Hello, everyone. Hey, JC from Eva. Hi, JC. Hi, Eva. Hi, Gwenna. Gwenna got 300 words or so and breakfast eaten. Going home to nap. Thanks for the good start today. Oh, you're so welcome. And I'm glad that you were able to get some words in. Morgan says, I listened through some chapters and fixed some more things. I don't know why I'm so nervous to send them to you. I don't know why either. I mean, I was a tad nervous too when I was thinking about it because this story starts off a bit different than my other stories you've read. But I'm like, you know what? It is what it is. I still think it's a good opening. I think it's a good start to the story. The prologue is what I'm mostly concerned about. But this prologue lived in my mind for like 2.5 years before I finally wrote it. I wrote it sometime last year. And then that was like the only thing I had written of it while I was still working on the second book. And I thought, I kept thinking about it, and I'm like, okay, I'm not entirely happy with the way it came out. It didn't look like my vision. Because I had been thinking about it in like story format, like not story format, like video format in my head for a long time. So it didn't quite meet that vision. So I thought about it for a long time. And then when I went back to the board, I think it was February of this year. Was it February? Whatever my first draft was. Well, not my first draft because, or maybe that was, I don't remember. Whatever it was. And I went back to it. I rewrote it and it turned out so much better. Yeah, it was February this year. Draft 1 in February. And then I have another draft in March. So I started over. Then I started over again in August. But I've been working off the August draft now. Oh, I have a verbal vomit draft from November of last year. I don't remember what's in that. I know. I keep all my drafts. But yeah. I feel like it was February when I finally got the prologue where I want to be, and I've continued to hone it, and I think it's like perfect now. So I like it, but it is very different beginning compared to my other beginnings. It's definitely way more heavier on the romance side, where the other two are more fantasy. Although, I mean, part of Edmar was a little bit of romance, but not a lot. It's like the Little Mermaid opening when the mermaid saves the prince. She doesn't say anything and then she leaves. It's that opening. But of course he's a king and he's a dragon that changed back into a human. But hello everyone from a cold and snowy day. I've heard that people have gotten some snow in the country. I am debating hot tea or iced coffee. What? Well, I don't like iced coffee, but like, do you really want iced coffee on a cold and snowy day? What about if the choices were like, hi cat, Thor decided he wanted to be in my lap. Hot tea or hot cocoa? There you go. Oh, wait. We're going to be asking you a question very similar to this for your author interview. So we ask the same question to all of the interviewees. We do a rapid round of questions if we get to it. Hopefully we do. if we get to the rapid round of questions. I came up with some for you that I thought, oh, this is going to be so fun to ask her. And they're just meant for fun. But I'm excited to read it. Oh, I'm excited to get your response. I say that like, and I'm feeling like a little nervous now that I'm saying I'm excited. I am excited, but I am a little nervous too. Hey, Tiff. It's too snowy for ice. That's what I was thinking. Hi, Morgan. Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, we've learned different ones to ask for that question because we used to ask coffee or tea. That used to be one of our go-to questions for our rapid round of questions. But people are like, well, I don't drink either, but energy drinks, or I don't drink either, but hot cocoa. And so that question has just gotten longer and longer. So, but I think I've got it all figured out now. All right, we're gonna do one more sprint. 135. I think we could do it for a half hour. Let me go to the next one here. Because then I have a meeting to go to after that. Oops, probably went too far. Oh, not far enough. So, if it informally would be too snowy and cold for ice, but my father keeps it rather hot in here. Oh, okay. Normally, keeps it normally. Okay. It's normally would be snowy and cold, too snowy and cold for ice, but my father keeps it rather hot. I mean, that's the only thing I was thinking. I was like, well, maybe the house is like really hot. And so an iced coffee would be perfect for that. So true. I forgot you're in a sauna. Yeah. So then it probably is better for that. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started on this next sprint. For anyone who has to leave out, thank you so much for coming. And for everyone else, we're going to get started on the final 30-minute sprint. And in 3, 2, 1, and good luck. All right, that is time on the last sprint. How did you do? I did a little bit more on my map, just kind of messing around with the graphics a little bit, trying to extend it and whatnot to incorporate more of my world. And then I was like, okay, let me just go ahead and start getting ready. So I got my camera set up, got the light setting all up, brushed out my hair because I hadn't brushed it out since this morning. And it gets tangled really quickly, especially if I move around a lot. I don't know. It just, and then of course I was out in the bus and it was windy and everything. So I had not brushed it out. So I brushed out my hair, put on a little mascara. Yeah. So I'm ready for my meeting. That's in about 23 minutes. Ready to do that. And then I was remembering what I have to do after the meeting, which is email Morgan my chapters. I also need to hit the go live button on the AWC anthology. And I had planned for it to come out on December 2nd. And I thought, well, I'm going to wait until after the holidays because I gave the PDF draft to all the contributors and say, hey, would you look this over? Make sure it all looks right. Make sure your story translated right onto the page, blah, blah, blah. And I, gave them a deadline. And I thought, well, there's a holiday, so I'm going to wait until after the holiday. So Saturday, sat down, went to go update it and upload it to Amazon. And then I couldn't choose a second for it to publish because I was too late. I had to be a day prior. So I thought, well, I can just hit go live on Monday. And it usually takes like 24 hours to do it. They say up to 72 hours, but in my experience, it's only been like 24 hours or less. So I'm going to hit go live. It could possibly be live today, but the announcement will probably go out tomorrow. Or if it does take the whole 72 hours, then after that. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. I left off with, yeah, true. Tiffany forgot you're in a sauna. JC says, dang, I missed the chat break. It's all right. But I appreciate you being here. Hey, Morgan. Hey, Tiff. I sent you my chapters. Yay. So after my meeting, I'll be sending it to you. I was hoping that the meeting would only be about an hour long. But after putting the meeting notes together, it could go longer. But you should have it before the end of today. You'll have it before I'd say early evening. And then I'm starting to think about how much we could get to chatting even after our meeting. We have a pretty good rapport. And so we might be chatting for a minute, depending. So you will have it before the end of today because I don't have the chapters done. It's just a matter of putting the email together and sending it to you. But well, now I don't really have to put too much together other than whatever my notes are, which I've been thinking about all day. So, hey, JC, I made the hot tea and it's amazing. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It's funny. My son, my youngest one who's still at home, he usually wakes up when we get up in the morning to go to the gym. He's usually already awake. He's a morning person like me. He wakes up pretty easy. And so he was up this morning and he was like, Mom, can I taste your coffee when you don't have the other stuff in there? And I was like, okay. I was like, it tastes really bitter, which he doesn't like bitter things. He's autistic. He has a very limited palate. And so I put it all together and I said, okay, now this is considered black coffee. That means that there's no cream or sugar in it. And he took a sip and he was like, yeah, that's bad. I said, okay, now I'm gonna put cream in it. This is how I have it. He said, can I taste it now? I was like, sure. So he had a taste of it. He said, okay, yeah, I like that much better. I just thought it was interesting. It's overall just so interesting to me because the fact that like he was nonverbal, until he was 6 years old. He's now 12. So now he's been talking as long as he was basically nonverbal. But him starting conversations, him being curious about the world, just all these things that you see little kids doing that he just was not interested in when he was little because he was like in his own world when he was little and he, didn't interact with the world, didn't make eye contact, all this stuff. And now he's making eye contact. He's starting conversation and he's learning about all these different things. So anyways, I just found it interesting. That I share. Alrighty. Well, that is to the end of the sprints for today. And I will be back again tomorrow with the strictly timed sprints, 1 hour long, 5-minute breaks in between to get some productivity done. Hopefully I will be writing tomorrow because today was all admin. So Morgan, I don't know if you are going tonight, but I'll be looking out for your stream if you are. Rachel's also going tonight. It's her first night going, starting on Mondays at starting 8 a.m. No, 8 p.m. my time, 9 p.m. Eastern. So if anyone wants to be up late and catch those streams, I know those two, they're happening. So thank you so much, everyone, for coming today. And he would be like this. I put homemade gingerbread syrup. Ooh, maybe he would like this. I'll have to try that. Maybe he might. And I love that episode. Yeah, I love it too. I just love sharing it because he just amazes me how much he's grown. So, all right, we'll leave it there and I'll catch you guys all later. Bye, everyone.